Ooh. Hey, hello. Welcome in. Welcome. Hello. How are we? Have a look at who's here, shall we? Mr. Wigglybot's first in there. So is Mastercrafter, Aradour, Mr. Wiggly, Gooberat. Hi, Did. Argus is here as well. So is Tariono. Welcome. Welcome. I was looking at this and wondering why does this mana pool has got nothing in it? Why do you have nothing in you? Hey, Pug. I'm gonna move these to here. I should let that one finish. I'll let that one finish. Oh, now it's filling up. I see. Oh. That's more like it. Alright, so you're facing that way. I probably could put some lenses on those, as long as you go into it expecting a pathetic... Oh, that's right. Aradawa said, I spent most of yesterday downloading Starfield. It's a good game so far. The thing, I've been watching, Generic B last week did like a whole week on it. Where he was, it was the Starfield week. And the thing that impressed me the most about it is just how many things there are to do in it, and how many different aspects there are to the game. There's just like so many different things going on. And I thought that was pretty cool. I thought that was cool. The end. Okay, so that looks like that is done. Dude, Gooberat. Yes, dude. You don't believe me? Okay. What don't you believe? That I was watching Generic B? There are a lot of things to do in that game. There are a ton of things to do in that game. Sometimes you'll be running around just doing missions for people. Hey, Kabiko. Other times there'll be other different things to do. I'm early, only a couple of minutes early. Look real carefully and quietly. We will see the rare Mr. Wiggly in his natural environment. Here we are. I might change this lava pipe to go that way. I think that would just give us a little bit more space. I make you late? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This version of Minecraft looks 12 years old. This is 1.19.2. So it is not. It is not that old. It is very recent, in fact. Okay, so now we've made a bit more space here. I might move this over. Still just on the first planet after the tutorial, and I've been running missions for randos before going back to the storyline. Nice. Been early, so make you waiting for normal time. Oh, I see. I'm with you now. I need to move this. I might put that over there. Hi, Soda. BB behind me. That's right. Look out. I'm BBB behind you. Should I move that over there? Like there? You were 8th, Kamiko. I think we could put this here. Hey, Orange Bear. I'm going to move this. Wait. Let me grab this fella. Oh no. Hey little fella. I forgot to change my vein mine mode back to shameless vein mining. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, let's remake this fella. Like that. Now, ideally, I would like to move this over this way a bit, but I think that's just going to cause me issues. How's my health today? I'm better than I was on Friday. Yeah, better than I was on Friday, but we're not 100% over the illness that we had on Friday last week. Didn't Korn have an album called Issues? Did they? Alright, so we need to concentrate on this. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to like do tablets with mana with tablets. Oh, that's right, we were making the Rune of Winter. How did you make that again? That one needed the cake. So for the cake we need to get milk. Milk we can only get from animals. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Hey, Hermit, welcome. Here's what we're going to do. Oh, first of all, let's check. Is that mana going up? Not really. How am I feeling? Doing okay so far. So far. You. I have no socks on. Sound like a frog today? A bit. Hug is doing okay. Day by day with his eczema. Steroids and meds are helping. Just let you guys know the cream burn like butt, but luckily you don't need to use that. Right. Yeah, so there aren't no spawn eggs. Like if I look up like a cow egg, that's not a cow. One's a cow. There, cow. There's no recipe for a cow egg. So if I look up a cow, there's only the cow egg. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just pick a direction. And we're going to go and build out in that direction. We're gonna build out that way. Watchdog says, did you know insurance companies are warning campers that if your tent is stolen at night, they won't be covered? Okay, so what we're looking for is the biome, right? So at the moment, the biome that we're in is there, cold ocean. So we're in cold ocean now. Okay, so over here we're in deep ocean. Oh no, we're in cold ocean all the way around. Okay. So we're just going to build out this way for a little bit. Do I have socks on? I do have socks on. Yeah, we're just going to build out a little bit and see if that cold ocean biome changes. This is to try and make an animal farm. There is not a nature's compass, no. This is not looking good. A flip-flops on? No, I don't have flip-flops on. Can confirm. Okay, magnet on. Yeah, flip-flops on. I haven't worn flip-flops since I was a little kid. MW is Mr. Wiggly. Oh, jeez. Hey, Sid Vicious. Doing alright? Doing alright so far? Okay, so we went a stack of blocks out in that direction. Let's go a stack of blocks in that direction. See if that biome changes at all. Now I realize because we're in an ocean, that going a stack of blocks in a single direction probably isn't the best. The best guide. But it will give us an idea. And I'm not feeling very confident. Okay, so that's another stack. Boy! Alright, it was at platinum. Thanks, platinum. I think I just lost a block of dirt. A whole block of dirt. Oop, wait. Thanks, Sid. I think I just needed a rest. Okay, so we'll go out that way this time. I was blocked from getting that dirt. Yeah, I did lose one. I lost the dirt. Hey, Mellow Puff. It's poppin'. Popcorn. Yep, restart the world. That's the only solution. You know what I might do? I might stick myself in creative and just go for a quick fly around. And just see if there are any other biomes around. Popcorn does slap. Sometimes. I get the butter flavor. Mmm. So buttery. It just do /locate. I might do that instead. Because that we're still now we're in deep cold ocean. Okay, so there is a different biome out here. At work, dropping a lurkies, lad. Thank you so much. Good evening, myself. I'll just go. We're going to creative mode, right? And hang on, we need to put. Whoop, I just took a screenshot. Whoops. All right, so we're gonna go out this way. So we got deep cold ocean. I want to try and get an idea of how far away. Okay, that's quite a long way away. Oh God. Oh, I got no map. Which way is the way back? /home. Phew. Lucky we did that. Okay, so we'll go this way. Deep ocean, deep cold ocean. Yeah, I'm trying to see if there even is a spot in the world where animals can spawn. So we're cold ocean and deep cold ocean. I am actually moving backwards at the moment. Instead of, yeah, I do numinal, but I think because of the fact that I need animals in order to progress, I need a cow. I got to try and figure out a way to get a cow, and we're gonna have to come out of the chunk to fight Gaia anyway, because the Gaia fight arena is bigger than a chunk. So we have to build outside of the chunk for that. But I'm not feeling very... Oh, frozen ocean. It could be that I'm just in a frozen river. Hang on. Let's move forward a little bit more. Frozen ocean. This is thrilling viewing, I know. /home. Okay, so we've gone 2 directions. Let's go this way for a bit. Am I fighting Gaia this stream? I doubt it. I want to get Terra Steel armor. Okay. Slash locate. Biome. Minecraft. Plains? Is it just plains? Plains. The nearest one is 275 blocks away. A cocoon of Caprice. Cocoon of Caprice. I need a fell pumpkin and a mana steel ingot. Okay. Well, that gives us something to work on. Thanks, Morlin. I did not know that. Oh, stuck in the floor. Okay, back out of creative into survival. Put that away. Okay, so I need a pumpkin. A priest. We can make a pumpkin. We have the technology. We can rebuild him. Oh, I just broke all my seeds. Nope. Oh, the cocoon spawns a villager. Didn't know it spawned animals as well. Well, we're gonna find out. And if I can get animals to spawn that way, I'm probably going to have to move them up to here, which means that I need to put a fence around this thing. By default, as animals, you need to feed it emeralds for villagers. So do I need to feed it anything to make animals? Do I have any fences? I do have some fences. Oh, I remember making fences. That's right. Just place and wait 2 minutes to hatch. So could I put it up here, or does it have to be near mana? Aha. Animal feed like wheat seed, carrot, and taters. Luckily, I have some of those very things. Okay, so that should prevent any animals from wandering in here and getting killed. Still gives us access to the farm. So we just need that pumpkin to grow. They won't get eliminated. Okay, pumpkin. Now we're waiting on you. And go. And go. Let's organize the rest of the pieces, shall we? Oh, down. I need some of this. Only has to place one to spawn. Could take a while. Faster in a bonsai pot. Yeah, that means making another bonsai pot. But you're probably right. You're probably right, Zool. How do you make a fell pumpkin? So we have all of the pieces of a fell pumpkin apart from the pumpkin, the most important piece. The other thing I was thinking about too is if we were to make some auto crafting, we're definitely going to have to go wireless, right? Like if we wanted to auto craft anything in here, we're going to have to go wireless, and we'd have to figure out a way to not only put stuff into here, but into here as well. How would we do that? Like if we wanted to make a recipe that requires that, how would we put something in the top and the bottom? Yes, indeed. Come on, pumpkin. Maybe I should make another bonsai. Put the crafter at a hopper. Yeah, so that'll put it in the top. But what if I want to get the item into the bottom as well? This is my concern. Can hopper into a depot. Yeah, but like if I have a crafter, right? Okay, let's say, for example, if I have a crafter to make, let's say, in this example, we want to make, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna have to filter with pipes. Machine casing, right? Ooh. Machine casing. If I wanted to make this guy, then I have to put a construction core in the top and a machine casing on the bottom. So I'd have to determine which one goes where from that. Can I read you a bedtime story? No. That's an easy one to answer. No. There is no XNet in this pack. I think Morland's probably got the best solution.
Trivia!
I can read you a trivia question from Purple Blushy. What was the highest grossing film of the 2000s? The highest grossing film of the 2000s. It took me a few minutes to figure out. Clay from a waterlogged sieve from Create didn't use dust but sand. FTB Skies is so much like this pack. Avatar is correct, believe it or not, yes. If I understood the mechanics correctly, the game checks every X ticks if it will grow a pumpkin. After that, it decides for one direction, northeast, southwest. If it can't spawn one, you start again, basically. So giving it 4 directions to spawn drastically increases the spawn rate. Yes. I believe that is correct. So in order to get it to work properly, I would be better off moving it a little bit away. Like if I put it here, then it would have 3 spots to grow. Oh, what am I doing? It's not seed, I want a hoe. So I think I can go there and there. No, not like that. Oh, look. While we were waiting, one popped up. Right, so if I did one there, and one melon there, then got them ready to go, and in theory, interesting. I can't right click to spawn one. I can't right-click to harvest that crop to spawn one. Can't right-click to harvest that crop, but I can right-click to harvest all the crops together. Can we change server pack? Sure. If people let me know what they want to be on it, and there is a server pack available for that particular pack, sure. I'm not opposed to that. Bell pumpkin. And a cocoon of caprice. Okay, so I can just put this anywhere. Or does it have to be where mana is? Never mind. Avatar. Avatar was the highest grossing film of the 2000s. The other clues were The Dark Knight, Shrek 2, and Spider-Man. Anywhere is fine. Okay. So let's pop that up on the top floor.
Trivia!
It moves. Another trivia question. Taliona this time. What musician sang Dirty on her Stripped album in 2002? Dirty. And it has 3 R's in that Dirty. 2 R's. So this could take a while, right? So I should just let it be. And it will summon one animal? Or will it continue to summon animals? Christina Aguilera is correct, Orange Bear. Dirty. Let's go high school with a guy named Christina Aguilera. Thanks, Mr. Wigglybot. Okay, so this mana pool, even with this many Endo Flames and a Elven Mana Spreader, 2 R's or 3? It was 2. It was 2 R's apparently. Oh, that's right. We were making snow over here. I forgot about that. Okay, so we'll make some snow. 1 animal per cocoon. 95% of a normal passive. 5% for horse, wolf, or ocelot. You watch it be an ocelot. The one that's like the least useful to us. Okay, I need to make a shovel. Do I have a shovel? I do not. Stone shovel will be fine. And then, where did I get a blackstone from? I'm confused about this blackstone that just popped into my inventory. Oh, okay. I know why. Because I made the recipe. We're fine. Endless mana. Except we're not really getting endless mana. See, like, if you see on the mana pool here, we're not quite at halfway. Right? So this thing is like gushing out constantly. Constantly pouring out lava, but we never seem to go above that point. So this mana pool is never filling up. Because we're using mana to make this. This little fella here, he's using up all our mana. But we're making enough to keep that at a fairly steady space. And we're also, we fill up this with coal. Every time we use a coal, we replace it with another coal. So this drawer, the coal drawer, see this has got no coal in it. What? Yeah, there's no coal in there. And yet I have 38 blocks of coal available to me. It's fine. That's for the future. So yeah, so we have weak mana, but it is renewing itself. Okay, so I want to try today to get to this steel casing. I'm not too worried about doing this stuff here for power. Not super worried about that. I want to try and get down this line. So we want to make the thermopneumatic processing plant, which is not up here. Okay, so let's just check and see how hard is that for us to make. We have none of the pieces of that. Now we have some of the pieces of that. I need small fluid tanks, so that needs compressed iron ingots. Hang on. I heard a pig. There's a pig! Hello, little fella. You're not at all what I was expecting. But okay. We made... We Kamiko, we made this guy, the Cocoon of Caprice. And that makes vanilla animals. Yeah, see, they're still not quite halfway. So yeah, so we're getting a random animal. That at least gets us pointed in a direction. Okay, now that we have that. Hi, Subby. We can make cow and chicken, hopefully. I need another snow block. Because, hang on, we are making this the rune of this. So I have those two. That's wool, that's fine. And then we'll have the 2 snow blocks. Then we just need to make the cake. Yeah, Kamiko can make a chicken. The problem is that the last chicken just wandered into the blades of the tree farm. But now we have the tree farm is fenced off, so if there were a chicken to appear, hey monkey, then in theory that chicken would survive. Gonna have a sheep and a cow and breed horses with a cow and a sheep. Yeah. How do you do, Mr. Lister, sir? On Fiji?
Mr. Wiggly's awesome.
Kamiko. There's my Kamikin. Alright, so we'll let him just hang out there for a while. So that hopefully will get us some eggs. I need another pumpkin. Maybe I will make botany pots. Let's check out. Let's check out our clay situation. Okay. How about bricks? Oh, lapis bricks. We have a lot of lapis bricks we could use to make maybe the floor of one floor down the line. Orange Bear. All right, we're gonna name that person Orange Bear. Here are your clues. I am an English singer. I was born in 1974. I was once in a boy band. I married my wife Ada in 2010. And my single Angels was released in 1997. Who am I? Or who is he? That's not me. But who is they? Robbie Williams is correct. 2 people immediately come up with Robbie Williams. That doesn't raise any eyebrows at all. I win. The irony of that statement Saturday being that the option that you chose is invalid. And therefore nothing happens. It's born in your hometown. Your famous hometown. That's obviously winning. I mean it's some form of participation. Been to the pub he was born in. He was born in a pub. Okay, so we're going to go to there. Best hug is a pug hug. It's a pug hug. Okay, let's continue this way. See that nod so confidently? Of course it is. As if there was ever any doubt. Mm-hmm. That's right. Oh, geez, MC. Oh, hang on. Oh, that gave me the willy willies. How's the pack going? It's going okay. What we're doing at the moment is we're trying to, number one, make the last of the things. Believe it or not, I know what I mean when I say things. I know you guys won't. Runes. We're trying to make a rune. I can't even actually honestly remember what the rune is for, but there was a rune that we were trying to make. And we need to continue. We need to continue making that to make the rune, which gets us to the next something. Playing Mechanical Mastery. Deadshot played Mechanical Mastery, I believe. Okay, so that gets us like a light covering of blue. Very blue. And we'll continue the... Turn the chunk borders off now. Don't be so blue. Thanks, man. I never thought about it that way. Oh, I didn't cook the clay. Maybe white block to break up the blue. Yeah, I'll figure something out. Like, just for the time being, I think that's not a bad sort of starting point. We do have quite a lot of bone blocks, so I might be able to do something with the bone blocks. Hi, Sugar Eater. You're back. Hello. Hello. This is your first time chat here. Where are you back from? So we could maybe do like a little border in the around the inside here. Can you make slabs out of bone blocks? No. The answer is no. Probably can get that thing back from down under. From down under. Ooh, let's check this. Is that still... Yeah, it's... Ooh. Oh, it went up. No, it came back down. Yeah, so I think we're managing to keep that steady. Right, chicken, did you lay an egg? No? Okay. I'm gonna make a new fell pumpkin and another thing. Back from sugar eating. This guy, we need to make another one of these. And this. Oh, I haven't got the thingy. Do I live in a land down under? I live in one of the lands down under, not the one from the song. Oh, look, we got another one already. Oh! And I just got an egg! They have that song stuck in your head? They got sued over that song, you know? Because there's part of that song that uses the same tune as an old kid's song. Kookaburra sits in the old gum tree. So they got sued. They had to pay royalties to the Kookaburra sits in the old gum tree people. Yeah, they got hit hard for that one. It's true. They're still paying royalties on that. Yeah, for real. That is a real piece of genuine trivia. Because there's a part in that song that goes like that, which is the same tune as Kookaburra sits in the old gum tree. Merry, merry king of the bush is he. Ah, Kookaburra, la, Kookaburra, something, something else. Oh, a snow block. Alright, let's go get the snow block. Right, so we've got 2 snow blocks. That means we can remove these. I wonder if they sampled it. I think they said that they didn't realize that they had not sampled it. Basically, they lifted the tune for a little part of their song, and I don't think that they thought that they had sampled it. But it's one of those things like they had probably at some point in their past. I think I got a chicken that time. They had probably at some point in their past. Yeah, I got a baby chicken. Unconsciously heard that song and just put it in, because the way that they introduced it into the song, it doesn't sound like it doesn't sound like the whole song. But then when it gets pointed out to you, it's like, oh yeah, you know what? Yeah, it does. Yeah, it's just like, I think it's more than 3. It's the little sort of fluty part. Oh, it's a rabbit. Don't need no rabbits. Yeah, it's so it goes like the flute part in Down Under goes da 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 da. So it's the part that part. Kookaburra sits in the old gum tree. It's the same tune and rhythm as the Kookaburra sits in the old gum tree. Every song will sound like others. I mean, they already do. Have you listened to music lately? Right, let's make the thingy that we need to make. So we get the bricks to make another one of these fellas. Then we need the terracotta. Make this fella. This one I'm not going to bother putting into a drawer. Yep, that works perfectly. I'll plop you there, and then I need one of you. And then you... Go! That's what always got me about that one. They got done for it, but it's not the first or last time that will happen. It's true. Hey, Technic Squirrel. Oh, hang on a second. That means this one I have to chop it. But that's fine. Chopping it's still going to be quicker. I don't need heaps of this, you know. The other song that they have to pay royalties because of a note used. There are other songs. Yeah, there are. I don't think that you can't like take royalties for one note. Right, that wouldn't work. It would have to be more than one note. Right, Shona Gottefunk. I don't know that one, Orange Bear, I will admit. Okay, Fell Pumpkin. I have 2,000 iron. Hang on, let's check our storage. How's our storage looking? Starting to overflow a little bit. Oh god, look how many extra cobble I've got. Beethoven! It's a song by Beethoven. Fifth Symphony? Beethoven, he would never have even known what a kookaburra was. Okay, staring at this thing because... Hello, what's with all this stuff? What's happening? What's happening down in the auto smelter? What's going on? Okay, that's nickel. That's raw copper. That's raw crushed copper. That's iron. Okay, so they should all go. Why don't you go? I said 3 notes, I was exaggerating, but the point is the same. It was barely noticeable for the longest time. Yeah, dude, it's only fairly recently that it came out, and that song was from the 80s. So it was like, what's that, 40 years almost? Like 30-something years? Where nobody knew that's what it was? And they themselves may not have known that that's what it was? It's pretty crazy. Anyway, okay, so that is... Whoop. That is working as it's supposed to. This is doing stuff. That's okay. Power is generating. Remember your pack that you played that has structures with a crazy amount of create blocks? I ran into the structure with so many mechanical drills. Apparently, if you know what you're doing, you can reconstruct that building and get it into a working condition. Yeah, you can make that building work. I think I need to just do a pipe. I'm gonna get a pipe. Because every time I go past this now, I'm picking up stuffs. Nope. Oh, dang it. That's not what I meant to do. Meant to do that. Whoops. Create cannon with a schematic of what you're trying to make. I mean that's a thing. Like a create cannon is a thing. I don't know if it's in this pack. It would be, wouldn't it? There it is. The schematic cannon. Yeah. Okay, that'll stop me from picking up that. But now what I want to do Prevents items up to 3 blocks away from being attracted by magnets. So I want to be here. So I want that to demagnetize. What direction is that? Maybe not there. Maybe there. What I really want to do is I want to see, will that stop the vacuumulator from picking it up? Like if I put that there and we increase this in all directions. Oh no, the vacuumulator's still picking it up. They don't get in trouble. What is Wheaton's law? It's I think exclamation Wheaton will give you a link. Oh, hi, Ali Pally. Welcome. Thank you for asking. There you go. Okay, so I am going to make another one of you. Okay, see, it's fairly self-explanatory. Right, now we need to make... Okay, I have a second egg. Oh, we're up to 6 eggs. Okay. Oh, we only needed 1. So sugar, I think we have sugar. Yep, we got sugar. We got some wheat. So we just need the milk now. So I need 3 buckets. I got 1 bucket. Make 2 more. Then I think I'm gonna make more drawer upgrades. Storage upgrades. Now, do I have templates? I do. Okay, so we can upgrade 3 drawers. So I'm going to upgrade this one, but before we do that, let's dig out all of the cobblestone. I'm going to take out all of the copper. Silver, lead. Ooh, 23 diamonds. Man, oh man. Dynamite. Okay, so we'll upgrade this drawer. These things can come out of here. Seriously? How? How did the chicken die? How? Wait, hang on. The pig died too. Why? Get out of there, little kid. Can't you see how dangerous it is? Oh, the pumpkin. Yeah, that makes sense. That one was the pumpkin. Oh, I got another chicken. Sigh. It's always the chickens, isn't it? Always the chickens. Okay, I need more drawers. Yeah, they shouldn't despawn. So, whatever happened there, that's my fault. I wasn't looking after them well enough. Yeah, I did. I put a fence up, Kamiko, but that one was just unlucky. The chicken, I think, was just unlucky. He was probably standing there when that popped in. But the pig, I don't know what happened to the pig. The pig might have been in this one here. Oh, yeah, Zul, you're right. Yeah, it might have been just that the pumpkin grew and then it just climbed over the fence. That'll stop that. Anyway. Yeah, the pig could have gone too, it's true. It's a definite possibility. Oh my god, look at all this. It's my fault somehow, Orange. I'm not 100% sure how, but I accept blame. I accept. You mean you wish to surrender to me? Very well, I accept. Alright, here we go. You, have all of these. Alright, cobbles. Cobble, 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 cobble. Right, cobble, cobble. Yep, more cobble. Grab it all. Go in there. You, cobbles. Many cobbles. Put them in there. I have 10,000 cobble. Here's some more. Have it. Oh, more. Good. And a little bit more. Alright, so that's sort of taken care of. Now I want to get all the copper and iron out. Time for a void upgrade for cobble. It might be. Spring cleaning. It is. It does feel a little spring cleany, doesn't it? Things are so badly organized here. When you watch videos on mod packs in a single player whilst people talk in game chat, is that just a stream? Yeah, this is stream chat. All of this is stream chat. Oh, look, I got 2 raw pop chops. Oh, where did they come from? Sigh. Okay, we're going to make 2 fell pumpkins. That means we need 2... Hang on. We need to try and stay on top of the ingots, right? So I want to check out any ingots that I have. Create or tinkers. I do have create in this pack. We don't have tinkers. So we can't do anything tinkery. But we do have create. And we're doing a lot of stuff, sort of trying to automate stuff with create where we can. But we definitely need to make some more drawers. I feel like the stuff that's getting imported is not going into the correct drawers.
Trivia!
Trivia? Gotta go see it. Alright, Ally Pally. We'll see you next time. Oh, hello. In the 1990s, Britney Spears dated which member of NSYNC? Oh, she did not date herself. Oh, that's full. I should... Oh, never mind. Timberlake. That is correct. It was Timberlake. Right, so I've still got my jungle drawer. Oh, I've already got 3 oak drawers. Well, that makes things easier. Aaron Carter. I need my key. Oh, there it was. Lance was my guess. You can't just pick the dreamiest one. Yeah, I got a decent amount of emeralds there. Uranium. Have we checked that? Yeah, okay, tin. And graphite. Oh, and nickel. We've got 843 string. And if we do uses for this, we can make 4 more of these fellas. And I want to make one of those into a storage upgrade. You know what? I'm going to make 4 of these. There you go, 4 of these. And then we are going to say, you can have one of them. Then I would like those 2 back. You can have one of them. I would like all of these back. And then you can have them back. Then you can have them back. Okay, had an ad with a parody of a Backstreet Boys / NSYNC. Well, what an incredible sense of timing that commercial had. This drawer is the worst drawer. This one is okay. That one at the moment is okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's been updated. That already has 1 in it, so you can have 1 back. Did I not get... No, I got 2. Oh, because I updated that one. Okay, so you have 2. You have none. You have 1. I think I need to take all of the not jungle. Oh no, we do have, yeah, jungle. All right. Okay, jungle. Here we go. Jungle. Dark oak. That's the one that I don't have up there. But I know I've got a bunch of. Oh, look at all this. I've got a bunch of jungle stuff that needs to come out. Wait, no. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. Dark oak stuff. I asked him, what did I ask him? The other day, right? I was playing a game called Hole.io. And while I was playing, this other player comes along, just wandering along. And I'm like, hang on a second, did that name say what I thought it said? And it said Blagarist. Now Blagarist is one of the regulars over in Darkosto's channel. Like Blagarist. But if you remember, semi-recently, I also saw Serious Creeper. And then Serious Creeper came in with a raid not long after, and I went, Serious Creeper, dude, I saw you in this game. And he was like, oh, I don't play that game. Well, that's weird. How is that possible? So I wonder if it's just getting, like, random names from... yeah, I wonder if it's getting, like, random names out of... yeah, multiplayer game, yeah. Random names out of the database from Minecraft, somehow. Okay, anyway. Not important. That might need a void upgrade on it. We'll figure it out. Anyway, we were looking for jungle stuff. Did we just lose another chicken? I think we might have just lost another chicken. This floor is not safe for you. Come with me. Come with me if you want to live. Should I put them here? Nothing's gonna kill them here, right? Watch it immediately get zapped by mana and then turn into like a killer attack chicken. Oh, you could get killed by this thing. Like the chances of that happening are slim, but man, I could still picture it happening. Let's take this. There's no safe place for animals here. Alright, there we go. Now you can't get in here to get destroyed. And now you can't get in there to get destroyed somehow. Oh, no, you can. You can still go over the top. Like, the chances of a chicken getting into this space in the time that it takes for that to change. It's gotta be nearly impossible, right? Okay, I'm gonna trust you, chicken. Don't die on me, Mia. Need to have safety rules and have it read and sign them. Yes. I'm checking now to see if there are any other locations we could put a chicken and not have it die. I think we're just going to have to say that we trust them. We trust them enough to know right from wrong. Okay, so we need to do that twice. Means we need 2 of these. Oh, wrong way. And we need to transform these. Got him. Too many changes of direction. Alright, Cocoon of Caprice. And yes, let me have another. Let's put these down over here. I could bring the cat up here, you know. That wouldn't end well for you. Okay, so we've got snow blocks. I need a wool. I don't think I have wool. I do have wool. I need wool. I need the rune of water and the rune of earth. That's air. Rune of water. Rune of earth. And then we just need a cake. So come on, cow. In preparation for a cow, let's get a bunch of wheat. I got confused and started pressing the wrong button. Alright, that's enough of that. While we wait... Yep, let's go over to here. You use... potatoes, right? Yes. You use these. Might have to make some upgrades for these pipes. Okay, do not eat the poisonous potato. Let's check on the animal situation. Oh good, we got another... Oh! Jean de Chicken. SSR. And I got a sheep. What does this mean? Jean de Chicken. What does the SSR mean? Read this. Read this, Jean de Chicane. You, Mr. Sheep. Okay, well. Server-side rendering? I mean, yeah, that is a meaning of it, right? Okay, I'm gonna make a hopper. I was gonna check and see if I have a hopper. I do not, but they are easy to make. There is one. Right, so I can put that back there, and I can put that and that in there. And now it will put pumpkins into storage. Because I have a funny feeling that because this is our current only way of getting animals, that we're going to have to do this a few times. I think I will also make a stack of mana steel. But we'll do that. Oop, here, we'll do that here. Why do you not fill up? All the others fill up. I suppose they're not. They're not really filled up, are they? Let's use... This one's full, right? So we'll use this one. Right, there we go. There's a stack of mana steel. Let's make a mana steel drawer. Let's check and see that we don't have one already. We don't. Okay. So now we should be able to... Hang on. Another fell pumpkin. Well, isn't he a fine fell pumpkin? Right. Make me this. 2 times. Where is the sheep? Oh, he's over there. Okay, that's fine. Okay, you're fine there. Any closer to that machine and you will die. Die a quick but painless death. Painful death. Oh, whatever. What? That's not what I was trying to do. Yeah, that mana is still staying steady where it is. Do I just need more endo flames? What were we doing anyway? Why did we need all of this stuff? Was that to make... Oh, that was to make the Terra Steel. Right, okay. So, Terra Steel. So we need mana pearls. So how many of these do we need? It's 3, 6, 9, 12. Okay. So for each one of these, I need 12 mana so I need 12 mana diamonds and 12 mana pearls. Then we need a lot of mana. If we're doing that 12 times, it says we need 1 full thing each one. And we do not have that much. Okay, so... Ender Pearl. I have 6 of them. Yeah, that is a lot of mana. That is true. That is a lot of mana. Okay, so that does nothing. We'll turn that back that way. That'll give us Ghast Tears. I can't for one. Oh, wait, hang on. I want to change these over now, too. So I'm going to get... It's 12, right? So I need 3 more Ender Pearls. Then I need 12 diamonds. Okay, so we've got those 12 and those 12. So that's part of it. How am I doing today? I'm doing alright. How are you? Are you well? So we do not even have 4 mana pools available to us. This one is basically empty. Most technically, we've got almost 6. You good? Nice. Because if we want to fight Gaia, Terra Steel would be a preferable armor choice. If we had a Gaia agglomeration plate that eats Gaia shards, a rune of teleportation, runes of energy, and elven lapis blocks. Not impossible. Another level for mana making. This is my mana making level. And so far I have filled up 2. Oh wait, hang on, we gotta check on the animals. Okay, there is a pig here, and... And... And another sheep. I need a cow, guys. I need a cow. Oop. Gonna have that egg back. You. Right, 5 cocoons. Surely this time. Surely. Surely you can't be serious. I am serious. Stop calling me Shirley. Right. Okay, so while we're waiting, let's try and make an induction smelter. That is not up there. I can remove the blast chiller for the time being. So induction smelter needs this, Invar gears. Okay. Invar. Invar is a blend. That is nickel and iron. Okay, so we have those. Nickel. Not keen on thermally, they're 30% slower than endo flames if you take the cooldown into account. Yeah, it's just I'm struggling to keep up with lava. Lava has been a bit of an issue. Not lava. I've been struggling to keep up with coal. So I've been hoping to get more coal production going. And see this one here, I'm starting to run out of coal. Or my mana pool is emptying out as well. So thermal lilies, because I can just produce lava as much as I want, thermal lilies is my production method of choice at the moment. I think I might have to make another level. Stick all the animals on that level so that there's nowhere for them to die from. No! Yeah, so I had another level, Kamiko. That's the thing. I did have a level at one point. Normal animals are flat 95% even across cow, pig, sheep, and chicken. Well, so far my cows are at 0%. Maybe the machine is a coward. Maybe. Alright, so we dig down from here. And then we said dirt. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Should be correct. Stop it, MC. Stop it. 16. Ah, you made me go too far. This is an interesting pack. We're doing it with a slight challenge to it as well, Candy. Oh, really? We're doing it with the idea of staying within the single chunk. Just to try and make things a little bit more challenging. Which is why you see that well, you can't see, but my build is just in one straight up column. Means we have to use our imagination a little bit more. Oops. Right. I would like some torches, please. I have one torch. Let's make some more. Okay, so that's enough of those. Oh, I didn't make the stuff. Oh, yeah, that'd be about right. I'll grab 2 more stacks of dirt. Might have to keep an eye on our dirt production and make some more. Oh, I need a grass seed as well. And I need to make another elevator. Torches! Don't need no stinking torches. Oh, whoops. Lapis. Oh, wait, and grass seed. I kept one. Now we will light this area up. Yeah, the EMC recipe to get started is not easy. That's... Yeah, so I'm not going to bring the animals down yet, Kamika. Oops. Yet. Perfect. Oh, more lighting. Because we all know how dumb Minecraft animals are, and they will wander off the edge of the earth if you let them. Okay, so we'll let that go for a second. We need to go over to you, sir. And you cook those for me into Invar. glass is in here. Not glass, this stuff. So we'll pop back downstairs to our thermal floor. Oh. Thermal floor is blue. Oh, I've got plenty of glass. Alright, so we'll put 4 more stacks of that into there. We'll take this out. You do that for me. And then we'll come up here and talk to this machine. Right. Oh, we need a block. We need a block for the corners. I think we'll reissue our flint for the corners of the animal level. Means that we need to do more dirt again. Oh, that. Right. You like it? I like it too. And now this floor, I think I made one taller than all the other floors. That was my own floor. Right, do I have my wand? I do still have a wand. Oh, it's kind of... Oh, no! Are we back? We're back, we made it back. Thanks, Orange, for the reminder. Anyone's auto-rotate not working? Like on the Twitch mobile app? There is a different building mod. There is a different building mod in this pack that I discovered on accident last night. What building mod might that be? Could be an elaborate GIF or video to put up for the nuke. It could be. And I'm not actually interacting with you live. Left Alt pulls up a radio menu. Oh, it does too. What do I do with this, though? Oh. What? That's weird. Hang on. Huh. Oh, there you go. Yeah, place a block and then... Yeah, so Control Z is undoing what I was doing. Wait. Oh. How do I undo this? Something's happening. Disable. Alright, I fixed it. I fixed it by moving around awkwardly until things succumb to my will. But I am intrigued enough. I'm intrigued enough to move to the next phase of this. Try it again. Having never used this before, so I want to build a wall. A filled wall. So if I go place block, and then say I want to go to here. Oh! Aha! That's kind of cool. That's better than a using a wand. Oh, not my backpack. What are we doing there? Okay, but we do need at least 4 more glass. Unstoppable. I cannot be beaten. Oh, trivia. Yeah, eating that one wouldn't be too healthy. That's true. Do not recommend eating ones. How many squares are there on a standard Scrabble board? How many squares on a standard Scrabble board? That is not a square number. So that won't be correct. Morland says 225 and is correct. It is 225. Oh, well, there you go. Tried to access the create toolbox and its default hotkey is the same. Had to change one of them. That's actually a cool find though myself. Alright, Aminals. You come with me. 6 floors down. Come with me, Kahikin. Anti-disestablishmentarianism is an illegal word in Scrabble. Come with me. Hey, look, it's the black sheep of the family. I'm lucky that I only used, I think, like 3 iron ones. Is that floor off limits for donations? No, there's no area is off limits, just because purely purely for the fact that with timing you would never be able to guarantee that you get me on the right or the wrong floor. So anywhere is fair game. Oh, there we go. Pepperfly, 100 bits. Thanks, Pepperfly. So what I gotta do here is I gotta be careful not to hit the redstone and, you know, also die. Had to test out the delay. The animals were safe. Got him. Yeah, more than 15 letters, so it wouldn't even fit on the board. Oh. Right, where's the last chicken at? I can hear it. Have I spawned in a chicken that somehow has learned to use the elevator? Did it fall down there? Where's the chicken at? I'm confused. Have you seen a chicken? No, now I'm far away from the chicken. Chicken? It's an Invisi chicken. On top of the boiler? It could be. Cat said meow. Look on the top. It is over this way somewhere. Oh, there they are. They're small enough they fell between the cracks. There's a little audio glitch there. Alright, little rabbit. Be free. Not yet, but soon. Be free. Oh, Pepperfly. Another 100 bits. Rabbit season. Duck season. Fire. I did it. Oh. I just hit those skeletons in the rhythm of shaving a haircut. Hashtag kill MW. Trying not to hit the aminals. Oh, you did. Yep. I just saw a name tag come floating in the corner. Was not an animal. Oh, skills. Thank you, backpack, for automatically feeding me. Nope, wrong floor. Right, okay. Now, you. Right, this is where we have to try... We have to try and get a cow. Okay, so we need some more of this. 21. Let's not make 21 of these. Let's go with 5 again. Say it's the season to sing operas. Figaro. Figaro, Figaro, Figaro. Figaro. Need a haircut or a shave, Master Crafter? Shave and a haircut. 2 bits. Okay, so we're going to come back to those animals. In the meantime, this should be done. We should have Invar. Do we have a spot? Yeah, I'm hoping that those 5 things will get us a cow. Because a cow is needed for further progression through the pack. We're in desperate need of a cow. So that we can make clay. A cake. We need to make a cake. Why is like my diamonds here? Why are they going into here? And the raw gold, that shouldn't be going into there. They should be going into the controller, which has the highest priority. Don't let those rugged good looks on the Discord fool ya. Feel absolutely shaggy at times. Me too. Alright, let's go check on the animals. No, let's not do that. Let's make the this guy. We need Invar gears. We need iron... Hello? Iron nuggets. Invar gears. I need 2 of these. That's done. I need a blast furnace. Means I need a normal furnace. Then I need some stone. Can I cook my infested stone into smooth stone? I can use them in some recipes. So they'll work in a sawmill and a Stirling dynamo. Oh, we could make like a ton of magmatic dynamos. Well, that's interesting. To make a transmutation table, I have to have infested stone. Okay, let's not go crazy using that then. In fact, let's put that away. Stone, right? So I only need 3. Let's make 6, so we have spares. And can we blast them? No. 10. 10's here with the raid. Hello. Welcome in. The cherry blossoms are blowing in. Welcome. How was the stream over there? Oh, you're doing It Takes Two. I played It Takes Two. Pretty sure I played It Takes Two. Hey, Diamond Doves Art, welcome. Well, I put weird emphasis on that. I put the emphasis on the wrong syllable. How's it going? It's going good. I tell you what. Oh. Now I have levitation. We'll just hang out up here for a minute. Oh. Just wanted a hug. That smart mouth rabbit has the same personality as me and Mel Blanc. Plus, they are some of my role models. The role models, eh? Wabbit season. Duck season. Fire! Glad there's a roof over the build. Sort of. Sort of. We're doing a one chunk challenge. And each floor is meant to be its own aspect. So, like the very... Oh, hang on. Just ignore that. I took another screenshot. The very, very top floor has no roof on it. But from there downwards, they all have the floor of the building above them. I can words. Quite the fall. I can show you a big fall. Do I have this space? Like this. Watch. Oh look, there's my build again. Whoa. Here it comes again. Yeah. But I'll show you each floor. So this is our storage and main interactions floor. So all the storagey sorts of things we do in here. Then we also have kelp for kelp production. And this here is witch water production. Then down here, this is Botania floor number 1. This one basically is just storing enough mana. Yep, it's just storing enough mana to keep this thing over here running. And what this thing does is it makes ores for us. So you'll see them, they'll change quickly to ores and then get immediately broken. And that gets pulled back up into our storage system. Oh, I think I know why we're getting so much stuff in there. Okay, hang on. We'll continue the thing. Okay, so this is create floor number 1. We have a boiler over here, which is boiling away. Our giant crafting wall. We have a mixer here, a press. This is crushing gravel into sand. And this is just a deployer for whatever needs deploying. Oh, and giant crushing wheels as well. Which somebody showed me like a really easy way to get those running. And I'd never thought of it before. This is boiler number 2. This boiler has one job and one job only. It is running our power generation. And over here we have our automatic smelting station. So stuff is... You can't see it. But there's stuff on that depot in there. There it is. That's 2 times raw iron. So that will make iron into a thing Now it's doing one raw iron. It should be doing like stacks at a time. Maybe I need a speed upgrade in there. But anyway, that'll do whole stacks of things at a time. And we have the ability to turn this off and then make other things with it. These are our automatic sieves. Sieving away. They go into our automatic compactor, which is also this machine here. This also is sieving items that get pulled into the automatic compactor. And then compacted stuff gets sent back up to our other floor. What way is that for the crushing wheels? Oh, I'll show you shortly. Here we have immersive engineering. We have 2 coke ovens running, a crude blast furnace, and an alloy kiln. Then we have the industrial fermenter and squeezer in the corner here. They're getting ready to make us a biodiesel. We have a big crusher here and a, not conveyor belt, a metal press. And then down here we have our Pneumaticraft pressure chamber. And this is the refinery. The output of the refinery would go into a biodiesel generator, and that would make us power. This is our thermal floor. Oh, what incredible timing. This is our animal floor, and we still don't have a cow. And, oh, look at the little cat. Okay, but we still got to continue building. Hang on, I got to get that cat out of here, don't I? That cat's gonna eat stuff. Alright, you come with me, kitty. And this is Britannia floor number 2. Britannia floor number 2 has quite a lot of lava production going on, which comes down into these little guys. And we're trying to fill these up. Because we're gonna need to fill these up 3 times for each one. And that's it. Oh no, hang on, no. One more floor. We have down here our mob farm. The mobs get thrown into that, and then over here is where the drops live. Not many drops anymore. Alright, kitty. I don't have any fish to feed you, little cat. But at least here you won't be eating any chickens. Oh, and we have a create tree farm, automatic tree farm here. Alright, so the question was the crushing wheel. How do you make the crushing wheel work? What's an easy way to do that? Well, I have a water wheel here, which are very easy to make, and another one here. And then there's a water source block above them, which flows down in between them. That makes them turn in different directions. And then you attach the crushing wheels directly to the water wheels. And you have slow rotation, but enough rotation. And that's how we're doing our crushing here. It is smart, isn't it? I can't remember who told me about that one. I'm sorry, whoever it was. It's such a good idea. I'm probably going to use it in the future because it's so simple. It's so simple. Right, upstairs. Hello, little kitty with the zoomies. If I had fish to feed you, maybe I would try to tame you, but as it stands, you're just going to have to run around for a while. Right, okay, so let's try out this thing again. I'm going to build a wall in fill mode. Oh my god, it works. Jacqueline, hello. Okay, so I can only do 30 blocks at a time. 35 blocks. 30 blocks. In your Monstrosities and Unknown Dad server? I have not. I haven't been able to watch him stream in quite a long time. He's changed his schedule quite a lot. Okay, this does take a little bit of getting used to. That's pretty cool. I mean, we got a lot of that done. And it took, like, no time at all. Maybe that's the future. Okay, this guy, I'm gonna grab 4 more stacks of glass. We're gonna make more pumpkins. Building could use a few more cues as to what's happening, what area you're choosing to build in. Wow, hang on. You think that I could theme the areas better? Is that what you're saying? Because I will admit that they are not really themed. Turning Minecraft mobs into nightmare fuel. Had a blue overlay when using it. Yeah, I don't know why. Like, I saw a blue overlay pop up at one point. Oh, the functionality I'm using. Okay, I'm open to suggestions, Pepperfly. Hit me with something. What do you got? Like, for example, this floor. Which is half power, half not power. Oh, hang on. I need to... while you consider your response, I'll make some more... I'll make some more pumpkins. The mod we're just using to build the glass. Oh, right. Okay. Right. Oh, like the building mod, right, could use a few more cues as to what's happening. Right. Yeah. Yep. I'm with you now, and yes, I agree. It does feel like something is missing. There's information missing. But like myself said that they had a blue... Oh, SMC. Hit you? Okay. Myself said that they had a like a blue outline when they were doing it, and yeah, maybe it's the glass or the fact that, you know, that like, that glass that I've been looking at. You know how it does that glitchy thing, where sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Wonder if it's something to do with that. Like, if I used a solid block, would it work better? Biodiesel. Now, there was a reason that we stopped making the biodiesel. It was steel sheet metal. Yeah, because steel sheet metal had to have the induction smelter. So let's go and make the induction smelter. We can do that. Oh, and the other thing is, I don't know if I set up the priority on the refined storage doohickey. Ah, the refined storage doohickey is not connected to the draw controller. Okay, so that means we probably can't do anything with that. That's fine. But okay, so we need to make this. I need to make a blast furnace. And then I need to make a machine frame. Now to make that I need to make this. And I need to make this. So I need to... a diamond gear. So we're going to have to do diamond gear. And I think I already have the scaffolding. I do. Then I need this. Right. Okay, so now we should be able to go downstairs to this floor. And you have that first. And then that goes onto there. And then you have that. And that gives us the correct machine frame. We don't need to go upstairs. Then we go that. And how about pipeland? We don't have any power pipes. Quest completed. Induction smelter. So energy pipe. Done. This is easy to make. Okay, so induction smelter is filling up with power. We should have some glass now. We do. Hit by one side each. You. Okay, so let's... Okay, so that... Ooh. Yeah, see how that glass is glitching? I wonder if that's got anything to do with the fact that that wall mod is not working properly. Because I can... Can you hear the sound of the blocks sort of placing? So there's a sound there for it. Okay, so that space is all opened up. Alright, I'll put those away. That's done. We were not making that. We still need to make more cocoons of caprice. Which means we need to make more bell pumpkins. Oops. We'll do them in sets of 5 for the time being. Hello, Aminals. We'll be back to check on you shortly. Okay, so the induction smelter. Now, what were we going to use that for? I feel like I just looked at the induction smelter and we were going to use it to do something. What did we just... Was it something? Oh, it was like if the generator block. Right, so to make the steel sheet metal... Oh, we need tar. Where do we get tar from? From blocks of tar. From bituminous sand. Pyrolyzer. Oh, jeez. I'm stuck in a menu. Oh, God. Who was that? Sketch is coming with a massive raid. Thank you. Whoop. Here I am. Yep. Sketch, thanks for the raid. Death. Oh, too far. Have you tried feeding the cocoons wheat to target cows and sheep? I did not know that was a thing. Doing alright, Sketch. Doing alright. Doing a one chunk skyblock challenge. With varying degrees of success, as you can see. Oh, hang on. You. Heal, H. Potter. Oh, where's my elevator? There it is. Yeah, come on, let's go. Hey, Solo. So welcome in, everyone. Welcome, it's me, Mr. Wiggly from Twitch. How was your stream, Sketch? I was sort of lurking in your chat there. Oh, wrong floor. Here we go. No. I died. Of course I did. Oh, no. Respawn. Get up. Things are great. Having a ton of fun. How are things in here? Yeah, we're doing alright. Staying busy. Figuring stuff out. Oh, there's a helper. Thank you. Thank you myself. I did not know that feeding them was a thing. Come on, helpers. Clean them up. Clean them up. Could have left that spider alone. Oh, there's another one. Yeah. Oh god, I'm stuck on a grave. Ah, I'm stuck on another grave. Oh, I was doing okay there too. Right click a stack of wheat on a cocoon and see what spawns. We'll try that. We're trying at the moment to get a cow to spawn using the cocoon of Caprice. Heavy emphasis on trying. So far we've got, I think, almost every animal but... Oh, stuck. Hey, where's the helper mob gone? Where's Masood gone? Oh. Okay. There you are. Okay. Okay. The Soog is not making it down to this floor. Was before. Solo, thanks for the heal. I feel like at this point in time we're just delaying the inevitable, but I appreciate the thought. And another one, thank you. Oh. Oh. Whoop, nope. Ah, never mind. Right, where are you, helper? There you are. Alright, continue. Okay, there you are. Where are you? Okay, get him! Yeah! Continue getting them. Oh, there's another helper mob, MC. Thank you, sir. I love that their default fight mode is a double uppercut. Okay, melon. I remember once having a conversation with someone about getting crit strikes on mobs, right? And saying that they were saying like, when do you have to hit the mob to get a crit strike on it? And I was saying, you do it you do it before you hit the ground, right? So you just hit them before you hit the ground. And they were like, oh, thanks. And then somebody else came in and they said, no, that's not right. You have to hit them while you're still in the air. And I was like, yeah? That's right. When you're in the air, just before you land, isn't that the same thing? Right, what do we got? We got more rabbits, more pigs, no cows. So let's try it. We're gonna make a fell pumpkin. We'll do 5 again. Fell pumpkins, and then we're gonna make cocoon of caprice. And then we'll place these over here. And then we'll try and we'll see wheat. No, I cannot give it wheat. Wheat is impossible. I could try yelling cowabunga. Cowabunga, dude. Cowabunga, dude. Oh, God. That's right. They're attracted to the wheat. Just like real sheep. How am I going to tame that cat upstairs? I don't want to bring the cat down here because then it will just like start eating everything. Infinity pipe upgrade. Alright, so I guess we have to start making some of this stuff like signalum. Or signalum. Induction smelter. So that's rose gold, constantan, and cinnabar. Cinnabar? In the air after the apex of a jump. Before the player hits the ground on the way down. That's a crit hit. Yes. So, not yet, now. Not yet, now. Not yet, now. No, yes. No, yes. Like that. Okay, still can't feed them wheat. I only need 1 cow, by the way. I just need to get 3 buckets of milk to make a cake. I might grab some mana steel while we're here. I have one. I might get another mana steel. We're gonna try and upgrade our mana steel armor into terra steel armor. Not that I found myself, no. Alright, rabbit. Another sheep. Another rabbit, and another sheep. Yeah, I don't know, MC. Just one of the chickens popped out and it was called Jean de Chicken SSR. No idea why. Just because. There's a challenge for anyone wanting to learn Britannia. The final of the Britannia challenges is automate a Kekimuru with just vanilla and Britannia mechanics. Possible, but you need to know Britannia backwards. I think I've seen someone, Morland, do it. I don't know if it was feed them the wheat. I tried MC, nothing happened. It wouldn't let me do anything. Oh my god. Alright, so how are we looking? That one's still mostly full, mostly empty, mostly full. So we could try and push this and see how far we can get. Can you do more than one of these at a time? But yeah, Morland, I think I saw somebody do that once in a pack that we had years ago called Oh god, what was it called? Anyway, it was Ryguy. Ryguy had like a whole stack of things running all together. It was quite intense. Yeah, I don't know if that's using a whole thing. Fun bit is the auto crafting, feeding correct items to a crafty crate at once. I wonder if he did it that way. Or what he was doing. Can't even remember. What was the name of the pack? How are we looking over here? Oh, we're definitely churning through it, aren't we? So it's not even enough. Did I? Okay. So we'll see if we can do 2 more so we can at least make 2 pieces of armor. I feel like we won't be able to.
Trivia!
Oh, a trivia. Orange Bear. Odysseus account in... Oh my god. Try that again. Odysseus encounters which 6-headed sea monster in Homer's Odyssey? These are empty, aren't they? I mean, basically, that one doesn't have a spark on it. Hydra, Waldo? Hydra is... I'll give you clues. It's either Kraken, Charybdis, Scylla, or Calypso. Pack that we set up with the crash plane and the cave for Monkey's retirement party. No, it was way earlier than that, MC. Also, hello Waldo. Hail Hydra. Sandstorm, Vel, what did we get there from that one? We got Absorption. Hey, I'll take that. I think it was George. My brother George was here. Okay, so we need that to run for a while. And be stuff. Calypso? Calypso is... I'm sorry, that is incorrect. Incorrect. Alright, well we have enough to make 1 of the Terrasteel armor items, so let's make 1 of them. So now we have the Terrasteel hat. Oh, let's check the animals. Oh, oh. Okay, cows! Hey! Stone block 2. It was one MC where we had, there was a desert next to the base. Death Size was still with us. Kraken? Kraken is also incorrect. So it's either Charybdis or Scylla. Charybdis or Scylla. Okay, I am going to feed the cows to make them grow. I need that milk, baby. Okay, so you're good to go, and I'll just give you that to finish off the stack. Alright, 3 buckets of milk. Thank you. What is the question? Odysseus encounters which 6-headed sea monster in Homer's Odyssey? And we've narrowed it down to 2. It's Charybdis or Scylla. First one because you don't know how to write but it sounds more Greek. Charybdis. That is also incorrect. The correct answer is Scylla or Scylla. S-C-Y-L-L-A. S-C-Y-L-L-A. Skyla. They're minerals, Marie. Right, that guy needs one of these. Go. Finally, we can make a cake. Okay, so we have the cake. We got the Rune of Earth. We've got the snow blocks. We've got the other rune. So 1, 2. We need the wool. Okay, so we're gonna get the wool out. It says it will take any wool. Then we'll need a... Oh god, what are they called? Living rock. Scylla, and Charybdis are paired. One was the land monster, one was the sea. It's a bit of a rock and a hard place issue. Like your helpers, I'm guessing they're obviously not public. They are awesome though. Yeah, they are. They're a custom mob that I got made up solo. If you watch them really carefully, when they walk around, they've got the same swag as the Mr. Wiggly dude. But they're tameable too. So he's basically a dog. So he follows me around like a dog would. Like if I run over here, then he'll come over here too. What happened to the previous pack? What even was the previous pack? Normally what happens is I'll get it to a point where I think, okay, either I'm done with it, or we are just done in general with the pack. They were made by Monkey Border for me. Monkey Border. Okay, so we need mana now. How long have we got on there? That's got 1 minute and 10. That's got 4 minutes. Monkey Breeder. I feel like I have missed a question or something. Let me just have a look at chat. Oh, okay. So the the mobs. So they there are three different types of mob, right? So if I use the summon command and we go to wiggly mobs, we've got an evil wiggly mob, right? Who will beat me up, and we have a helper mob who will he'll beat anything up. But I can also summon a helper mob fully tamed, which is what the one upstairs is, and people can change the name of that mob, and it changes color as to match their chat. That's quite cool. And soon the plan is to have it change over so that it attacks. It'll end up being part of my CCI setup. So in CCI at the moment, under mob spawns, I've got my different tiers of mob. And what I might do is this one here where we've got the pillager with the crossbow. I might change that out because the pillagers with the crossbows are always attacking they're always attacking the other mobs accidentally. Or it says witch on here. We don't have witches anymore. But yeah, like if a brute comes in or a vindicator, the pillager with the crossbow sometimes when trying to shoot me will shoot them instead, and then the brute will just turn around and kill the guy with the crossbow. So I might switch them out. Yeah, we'll probably switch them out and put a different mob in there. Maybe the custom evil mob. And there's another base model for it that's wearing a cap. So we may take the cap wearing model and have that be the bad guy. Or it could be the other way around. Yet to decide. Okay, so that's almost halfway. I don't think we're going to get a full thing out of that. And we can't put a spark on it to top it up. I did get a cow finally. I got 2 actually myself. 2 cows. Alright, how long do we have left on this guy now? We have just over a minute. What I might do, I might attach you back to the adder splitter. Then we'll come down and we'll check on that very shortly. Oh, we got 3 cows. So we've got a decent chunk of animals down here now. We're actually at the point where it might pay for us to split the animals into smaller groups. So let's make some fences. Let's make some fences by typing the correct letters. Okay, so let's say about there. Poor little chicken, desperately trying to get through. Then we'll go down the middle there. Oh, hang on. Do I have carpet? I do have carpet. Oh, really, rabbit? Alright, let's split you guys up. So chickens can go over here. Sheep. Sheep can live in here. Come here, sheep. Now I have animal quarters. It's true. Good catch, Mr. Will Smith. Alright, the rabbits will just jump wherever they want to. Chickens. Delicious, delicious chickens. They can go over this way. Ah, look at the size of this baby chicken. How close am I holding that to my face? You follow my love of symmetry? I put the small animals together. It's okay, little rabbit. No need to be afraid. I'm merely relocating you into closer quarters. Alright. Rabbits can jump on high fences. Yes, they can. But we're hoping that they're going to forget that. And the other cow.
Trivia!
Trivia? Hi, Lara. It was the first president of the American Red Cross. Who was the first president of the American Red Cross? Clues are available. Okay, I might leave them as they are. It was Hydra. Britney Spears. Was it Clara Barton, Susan B. Anthony, Mary Baker Eddy, or Elizabeth Blackwell? So clearly it was a woman. Eddie. No. Not Eddie. Oh, this is done. So we biff that on there and then we go. Huh! And we get the runes back. Alright, what did that give us? The Rune of Winter. So now you can go there. One carpet in the middle, that's a fantastic idea. I'll make that so, because that makes even more sense. Linda Carter, she also not one of the options. Mary Baker Eddy is the founder of Christian Science, I think. Okay, so we've eliminated Mary Baker Eddy. That is not her. Nor was it Linda Carter, who was also not one of the options. So it's either Clara Barton, Susan B. Anthony, or Elizabeth Blackwell. Clara Barton. Brutal Deluxe says Clara Barton, and that is correct. It was not Susan B. Anthony, nor was it Wonder Woman. Nor was it Wonder Woman. And just for lighting, AI would answer this in a millisecond. Yeah, but it might not necessarily get it right. What was the question? The question was, who was the first president of the American Red Cross? Linda Carter is the only Wonder Woman. Linda Carter was a good Wonder Woman. Oh, no idea. Okay. No worries, sub. Glad we could help. Alright, so Signalum.
Trivia.
Oh, hello. Mr. Will Smith. Which movie star opened for Bon Jovi in 1995? Okay, so Cinnabar. Where do we get Cinnabar from? Pressure chambering 48 redstone dust. What's a Bon Jovi? Axl Rose. Was Axl Rose a movie star? I think not. Clues? Alright, it's one of these four. It's either Jason Statham, Keanu Reeves, Sean Penn, or Johnny Depp. I have a feeling this is not going to work. Sean Penn? Johnny Depp? Both of those are incorrect. That leaves only two. It's either Jason Statham or Keanu Reeves. So that can only go to a maximum of 5. Statham. No, it was Keanu. Keanu Reeves did it, probably with his band Dogstar. Dogstar. Gah. Not enough pressure. Yep, we're working on that. Pressure is building. I got a bit of charcoal in there. Why, hi, Ichun. A Wiggly stream I'm able to catch. They do exist. They are moving in herds. Oh, how's this looking? Yes, alright. What if you sing Under Pressure? Under Pressure. Would that help? Would it help? I don't know. Honestly, I'm not sure. Okay, so we're working on Signalum. Let's stop pressing the same button over again and hoping something different happens. Let's check. Enderium. So that's an obsidian and a Signalum. Okay, so we can't do anything with that. Enderpearl dust we can do though. You able to catch it though? I saw Ichun earlier today. In Dee Dee's stream. iTune. Right, Prismalium. How do we make Prismalium? Gold dust, Invar, and Prismarine. We might be able to just make that one. So, Prismarine, yes. That's from days ago. Gold to make gold dust. And Invar. Oh, wrong floor. This guy here, have this. Oh, gold grit. Will that work?
Trivia.
Another trivia. Oh, you caught me mid-yawn. Mr. Will Smith, the music festival Lollapalooza was created in what year? What year was the music festival Lollapalooza created amongst? Quest complete. Prismalium. So we're working towards Stellarium. Lumium. Signalium. How do you make Lumium? Let's have a look at that. 1999. That is incorrect. Okay, Lumium. How do you make you? How would you make you, Lumium? Glowstone dust, a lightning charge, and an Enderium. So how do you make a lightning charge? With 3 earth charges. Earth charges are made with basalt powder. Basalt powder is a basalt shard, which is blaze rods in a mana pool. Okay. 1991. But I like the ding. 1991. Lyra gets it correct. It was 1991. Yay! Ding! Alright, how can we speed this thing up? What do I do here to make this go faster? Should I make a cakey Muriel and try sticking down a cake occasionally? Through positive thinking. The power of positive thinking. Temporal bag. I don't know if I honestly I don't know if this actually makes any difference myself. Not to this thing anyway. Like I have the coal, right? I have the coal to keep this going. Oh, wrong thing. I've still got 29.5 hours worth of stuff in here, so. But yeah, I'm not sure that they're actually going any faster. That mana doesn't seem to have sped up at all. I don't know. How full is the spreader staying? It's just barely sitting at a quarter. Hang on, that's not the spreader. There you go. So the spreader is getting to half. So that would suggest that I can add more flowers, right? So should I make a Kekimerus? Keki. This flower is a lie. Ooh, look at that thing. So I need a rune of gluttony. The rest of it I think I might have. So let's figure out the rune of gluttony then. Two more endo flames. Should I put a Keiki mirrors down here? Oh wait, I have to be down here for the Keiki mirrors anyway. The endo flame. Okay, so endo flame. Right, so that needs 2 brown, 1 red, 1 light grey. Okay, brown. 2 brown, 1 red, 1 light grey. keep our eye on these, make sure that we're not gonna run these out. What's gonna eat lava cakes? Well, I can make cakes now. I have the ability. So I figured I could occasionally make a cake, or I could try and figure out how to auto craft a cake. Are these too far away? Better make around a full storage drawer before using a Kekaburus. So I gotta figure out how to automatically milk a cow. So far these guys have not picked up any. Are they too far away? Maybe we need to put these guys here. One on an island above the other ones. Cow in a jar. Cow in a jar is not a bad idea. No, there's no cow in a jar. I can make them floating. Oh, one of them picked up something. Hang on. Okay, floating. Because we have many of these floating thermalilies. So we could do that. And then, oh. Not you. Cow in a jar was a good idea. Oh, these can come down now too. You know what we could do? If I turn this off for a bit. Right, so we'll just let that do its thing. That'll mean that this guy is not using anywhere near as much. Oh. A big hole in the floor. That guy's not using nearly as much stuff as he was before. Okay, what just exploded? Something went bang. My patience? That wasn't just me, right? There was a big bang just then. Wasn't that? Oh, we've gone over a quarter. Okay, so nothing here appears to be exploded. Nothing here is exploded. Wonder what that was, that bang. Nothing there. Oh, it was this guy. I got my Cinnabar anyway. I forgot all about the... Forgot all about this thing. That should have no pressure in it now at all. Yeah. Whoops. Oh, we got our Cinnabar anyway. Okay, so Ender Flame is done. We're going to skip the Kekamuras for a little bit. Blaze rods. Okay, how do we make a blaze rod? 5 of these and a metal press mold. Okay, so the metal press is up here. So I need some steel. I believe they need to be plates. Hang on. 3 steel plates. Well, that was dumb. I should have put a security valve on it or something. Plates. Alright, so we make plates here. You. Yes, you. Okay. Oh, and then I didn't get the blaze rods out. Alright, you. No, that won't work. I need that blaze mesh to be under there, so that can go back that way. Then you make me into that. Alright, basalt shard. So that part's done. Then we need to crush it in the pulverizer. So I guess we're pulverizing it, not crushing it. How many does that give us? That should give us 2 basalt powder. No, 3 basalt powder. And then we want to make 3 earth charges. So we should be able to do that pretty easy. Earth charge 3. So those are done. Whoops. Earth charges. Then we want to make that into a lightning charge in the pressure chamber. So we have to make the pump again. Oh, cough coming. Alright, earth charges to make lightning charges, pressure chamber. To make pressure chamber we have to go back, and on this page we've made the air compressor. Okay, air compressor. Really, we have none of the pieces for an air compressor? That can't be true. It can't be. I refuse to believe that that is true. There, see? Reinforced bricks. Okay, reinforced bricks means reinforced stone. Air compressor. Okay, so we got a new air compressor to replace the busted old one. Can I make this? No, I still need to make these. Wow, how many compressed iron ingots did I get? I made a stack of them, that's right. Alright, thermo-pneumatic processing plant. Quest complete. Try saying that 3 times fast. Thermo-pneumatic processing plant. Thermo-pneumatic... Oh yeah, fair enough. Right, so you're just going to live there for a bit. And then we're going to replace you with you. And then put the coal away. Coal. Got quite a lot of blocks of coal. Alright, build up some pressure. That. What? That girl. That girl. Apply more pressure. Okay, so we're working on the pressure. While we're doing that, it's a security valve, right? No. Security card? No, that's refined storage. Pneumatic craft. Not a valve. Since they've updated the skins and stuff, I don't know what the thing looks like anymore. I know what it used to look like. It looked like a little number one. And you could attach it to relieve pressure if there was too much pressure to prevent things from exploding. And I thought it was called a security module. Or maybe that in here there's a security... Oh, that thing. Safety tube module. Okay, so pressure gauge. Done. Safety tube module. Oh. 2 levers, please. Safety tube module. Right, so that should prevent any future explosions. But also volume dispenser, item life, entity tracker, block tracker, speed, item search, coordinate tracker, range. I think these are for the drones. These are assembly programs. That's the Amadron tablet. Amadron? Security upgrade. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, that guy. I might not have the obsidian for this, but that's easy to fix. Okay. We got time before that gets out of hand. Right, so let's do that. Oh no. Oh no. Well. Luckily. You right there, cat? Don't worry, I'll look after you. Okay, so if I put that into not bucket mode any longer, then we can empty these back into it. Then I might take this actually and we'll go downstairs. That was relatively easy. Ah, we already have the aqueous accumulator, so maybe we could set up another thing. Maybe you don't need another thing for water. It's fine. Alright, let's go back down to Humaticraft. I might remove this. Not what I meant. And then we make the security module. The used in air compressor, but it doesn't say what it does. Okay, before we commit to this, I need my Ashoka Tome. Compressors. Okay, so that's not what we want. Components, logistics. Logistics? It won't be logistics. Mark this category as red. Compressors, mark as red. Air compressor. And that doesn't help. Tubes and modules. This looks like us. Maybe not. Safety module. It's used to limit the pressure in a tube to a certain value, preventing explosions. Any excess pressure will be dispersed into the atmosphere, which means energy loss. Module is best used in conjunction with the pressure gauge model, which can emit redstone to turn compressors off. What does the security thing do then? upgrades. Okay, volume, inventory. Okay, that doesn't help. Craftable items which can be inserted into machines and some tools to enhance their functionality in some way. Size effect of each varies by device. It's documented in the machine's GUI for items in the charging station's upgrade GUI. So do this. Insert any solid fuel item that can burn in a furnace in the fuel slot. Fuel buckets will not work. Use a liquid compressor for burning liquid fuels. Security upgrade. Adds a built-in safety valve to the machine, automatically releasing some of the air if the pressure would rise into the danger zone. Okay, so I can put a security upgrade in. Okay, so we'll do that. I don't think it really... I don't think I need it, do I? I could just leave the tube on. I think I could just do that. I don't need the security module as such. That needs to be 4.5. Just do it. Tube will only go to 5. I think that the air pressure thing will only go to 5 anyway. Like this won't do. If this goes over 5, it'll explode. So this is not going to help me. I could be wrong. Plastic sheet. Molten plastic. Biodiesel. Hey, I have biodiesel. I would do what our German engineer would say. Listen to Orange. Okay. Did I not make this wrench? I thought I made this wrench. We're at 3.91, so I'll let it do this next recipe, which is at 4.5. We're so close to that. So we'll do that and let that finish. And then this can all come out. This should be on low signal, so that's still going up. Okay. All good so far. Getting close to the sweet zone. .3. I got my one spare pressure tube ready to go. If we show him what to do, he'll end up with a coal-powered car. Oh, how novel. How are we looking? 4.49, 4.5. That's the recipe done. So we will remove that and place that. And then, not you. Then we will make the security upgrade that is made, and then you have that. So that should mean, I would turn that off, but that should mean that that is now fixed and will no longer run, or will no longer go above thing. So what I might do then is I might make a pressure valve. Not a pressure valve, the pressure thing that measures the pressure. And then I could send out a redstone signal to turn it off. Pressure gauge.
That's not how you make porridge.
Does that not... I don't trust German engineering. I've owned a BMW before, orange. I thought the pressure gauge could just go onto the pipe. Am I wrong? I'm so sorry. I actually owned two. One of them was good. One of them was not good. One was good. But the one that was good eventually died. Every time if I was going down a steep hill and I was applying the brakes, the steering wheel would shake. So I traded it away. Yeah, it was good until it wasn't good anymore. Pressure gauge, there we go. Okay, this is a crafting component for other devices that has no use on its own. Right. So what did that mean? Brake discs. It's like, somebody else can deal with it. It was old anyway. It was like a quite old vehicle. It was time to go. Okay. There was in this thing about the modules, not the safety module. No, it was a safety module. Something said about best used in conjunction with the pressure gauge module. Ah, pressure gauge module. Okay, so I have to make that anyway. Oops. Okay, so pressure gauge module. That's a safety module. That's a pressure gauge module. So there's that. Can you tell me, do they come with indicators? I mean, mine did. I know not all of them did, but mine certainly had them. Okay, so must have been the luxury trim, yeah. I'm trying to think now of a way that I can get a redstone signal to this and not have to move it anywhere. Oh, the 79 BMW 323IE was fast but drank more than an Irish guy at St. Patrick's Day. Yeah, that's one thing. Mine also towards the end it was going through a lot of petrol. A lot. I was happy to be rid of it. Okay, so this is now not doing anything, but the pressure is still sort of hovering at about 4. So that's good. Still pressure in the chamber, so we could put a recipe in there. But rather than having to come down here and mess around with this lever, what I might do is I might make more pressure tube. I guess we can make 2 more. We're going to break that, and break that. We're going to put that there, and that there. You live there. I need redstone. I need that to come out and point into the machine. Okay. Book. Applying a module expansion card to the pressure gauge unlocks a GUI. Okay, so I need to make module expansion card. Module expansion. No. That's better. Oh, that needs plastic sheets. Okay, so we can't do anything with that. I need that to turn around and go into that. So, do I have a repeater? I do have a repeater. If I put that up there, remove this. This is kind of in the way. Nope. Okay, so you now enable on low signal. So this should be off. So I want this to be on a high signal. And it's got the security valve in it. So what this should happen is once this gets to a high enough level. Hang on. Enable on high signal. Right. Wait. This should be off, right? It's off. Maybe that needs to be up. The pressure thing on the other side of it. Okay. Very loud. Oh, toasty. Alright, so if that was like that, is that going to help me at all? I'm going to get underneath that. Let's see if we can reach it from the bottom side. Oh, maybe. Yep. Okay, so we are getting a signal out of that. So if I point that into that machine. Oh. This may not be the solution I'm looking for. That's power 2. On high signal. This is never going to get any higher, so I need to put that on low. And now it's off. Because I think the only way to make this work now would be to move that up. And have the signal come from underneath it? Oh wait, no, I know. I know. No, that's not going to help me. If I make the wireless redstone transmitter, the redstone links, did John Farnham song take the pressure down? Take all of the wheels and turn them around, take the pressure down. This city full of danger. Lead our separate lives. Okay, so on high signal, hang on, if I take that, place it that way, that is power 3. Okay, so it transmits whatever power signal is coming out of that. So if I say you on high signal, that should allow this to turn off correctly. And when that sends out a redstone signal, it'll turn this guy off. for tidiness sake. Does that work? Oh, wait, if it's in receive mode. Okay, so if I change that to low, okay, so it's still getting a redstone signal from there. Okay, so that's tidier. Seems silly to use that to travel that shorter distance, but okay, but that should keep it running. Actually, maybe. Maybe now I could just place this guy here so that we can see it. And you go there. So that's emitting redstone 3, that's receiving redstone 3. And now I think this one looks weird on the wall, so we'll put that there as well. Receive mode. There we go. Right, so that should be enable on high signal. That should be disable, right? Because at the moment it's running because this is low. Now we're emitting redstone 4. You put an advanced PCB into the gauge, it should give you better control. Yeah, I can't make one yet. I need plastic. We're just looking at it. The module expansion card. So this guy here, if I make this, I need 4 plastic sheets and a finished PCB. Hey, John09. Oh, so to make this, we have to have... Oh, maybe we can make this work with some etching acid. Still have to make somehow. So I mean that's something to work towards. E6E getting the PCB from villagers. I've only just got my first animals. Ooh, look at them all. I don't know why this one's called Jean de Chicane SSR. Oh, and there goes our first escapee. Get back in there, rabbit. I'm actually okay with the rabbits getting out. Because, I mean, they're not going to go that far. Alright, let's go and check on this guy. How are we looking here? So that mana pool is over halfway full. Again. And we've almost used all of our coal. So let's get coal back into that machine. We have a lot of spare coal. We'll top this back up again. That should start filling up pretty quickly. There it goes. And this guy here should start churning out ores again. Faster than the eye can see. Okay, so signalum. Let's go and have a look and see if we can get the signalum. Is there a way to get crude oil? Oil. Creosote oil? Maybe it's easier to just look for crude. The crude oil. Looks like I can order some with an Amadron tablet. Or I can separate bituminous red sand, which I have no idea how to get that. I can't get that. Take some nice oil out for drinks. Maybe. Signalum. Alright, signalum. Oh, the lightning charge. Oh, we should have lightning charges now. Let's just check on that. We do. That means also that this... Oh, hang on. Well, you know, this can now go back to here. You disconnect from that. It's probably the way to plastic sheets then, the Amadron tablet. Well, I can make... I got a thermopneumatic processing plant here, which I can supply with pressure and temperature. That old chestnut. And get biodiesel in here, which I actually have right here. Look, biodiesel. So I can fill this with biodiesel very easily, but I have to keep the temperature at the right level. And then that will produce stuff. I'm accidentally producing biodiesel with the idea of making a biodiesel generator, but instead I'm just going to use it for plastic. So I should probably put this over here. I won't put it directly on the machine. I'll put it there for now. Put it there for now. We can figure that out later. That's not for right this very moment. So that's at 4.26. So this outputting redstone of 8. How much is like a high level? When does this thing turn itself off? Alright, the lightning charge, glowstone dust we don't need. That's already done. That's done. That's done. So the lightning charge was to make lumium. So it's glowstone and inderium. So we have to make inderium. Inderium needs obsidians and signalum. So we'll do that. That needed cinnabar, constantan, and rose gold. Okay. So constantan, we have that. Cinnabar we have. And gold, rose gold. So that should allow us to make in this machine. Oh, I have one of those in there already. High signal means on, low signal means off. It seemed to work both ways, Deadshot. I'll go up and check it again. There's my signalum. So I have two choices, right? I've got high signal enable on, low signal enable on. So now if I change it to low, now it's off. I've got always on or low signal turns it off. I think I just leave it on low signal. I might just leave it on low. That'll prevent it from just constantly running. Run when you give it redstone. Low means it will run when no signal. But now it's off. Like once this block of coal runs out, it'll stop. See, this is on low signal. It says redstone settings prevents this machine from running. So on a low signal, when it's receiving a low signal, it turns itself off. Right? Am I understanding that correctly? I think so. I think that's correct. I'll leave it on low. So yeah, so once this burns out, it should be off now and not running anymore, which is what we want. Nice. Right. So we've made our signalum, which opens up this quest line into dielectric paste, but it also opens up inderium. So what do we need for inderium? Oops. We need obsidian, ender pearl dust, which we can do in the pulverizer. Okay, so ender pearl dust. Pulverize that for me. Then I need an obsidian. Do not have obsidian. So up in here, let's get our tank out. Thanks for the memories. Gotta leave that doing obsidian now. Like, our lava production downstairs is more than enough. Okay, you, and you. Might go and see if we can make some more terra steel too. we gotta stay up on our terra steel production. Right, Enderium. Done. But still lumium can't be made, so we have to go to dielectric paste. Wow. Porcelain clay, electrum blend, and signalum blend. Wow. Okay. In a bar. Rose gold. And Constantan. Do you make those? Then we're gonna crush them. You must crush them. Might fix up the bone blocks in the corners there. We got some fixing that needs doing up at the top. Oh. Yep. Yep. Check. Yep, that's better. Okay. Oh my god. So many eggs. Yep. Nope. Oh god. What's with my aim? Oh no. What do we need cake for again? We don't need it like anymore. Technically. We did need it for one thing. To make the rune that allowed us to make the mana steel stuff. But we've done that. But there is a Botania flower that uses cakes for mana generation, so we could use the Botania cake, the Botania flower that uses cake in order to produce some more mana. Mana is the word I was trying to discover there. Okay, so that guy, there's our Signalum blend. Let's make one of those. Cacmondus. Kekimurus. Kekimurus. Alright, so we got our Signalum blend. Now we want to make dielectric paste. I cannot believe that this recipe makes one dielectric paste. One. I think that's a little bit unfortunate, but I might be able to make that already. Nope, I don't have my porcelain clay. Yeah, one of those seems silly. It should be like, you know, you make a normal thing is 16. It should allow you to make 16. Hi, Deviant Mindset. Does this pack require you to stay in a single chunk, or is that just how you're choosing to play it? That's just how I'm choosing to play it for this one. So it's not a requirement. It's normally when I play a pack, we have a challenge that we do, and the challenge for this pack was to do single chunk with floors dedicated to either specific mods or doing specific things. So that's how we've been handling it. The one exception that I am allowed to make is the Gaia fight, which the arena has to be bigger than the size of a chunk. I'm allowed to step outside of the comfort zone to fight Gaia. which of course I'm looking forward to so much. Okay, so I need Electrum blend. You have some Electrum. And the last one is porcelain clay. So we're going to have to go back and make some clay. Bulk washing sand gives you clay. Well, guess what? Oh. We have... Oh, next floor down. We've got this machine over here. We can turn that off. And that on. Assuming that is... Can't see. Still sand. I will put them away. How did I only get 12 clay out of that? Hang on. Where's the bulk washing recipe gone? Actually bamboozled right now, but anyways, hi Crimson. How you doing? I'm confused about the bulk washing recipe. Oh, because that was the bulk washing recipe. And it's only 25% chance. Okay, that makes more sense. I understand now. Oops. Disappointing, but it makes sense. Alright, so you and the bone meal. Give me those. And we go back downstairs yet again. Because we're not going to make anything using power. I'm not too worried about not having power. Right, there's my dielectric paste. That wants me to make an energizing rod, which needs... Oh my god, you need 6 of these to make a rod. 42 points away from the Pokemon battle. Good luck. But no matter what, I have to do 6 of these. And I've only got the stuff to make 5. Alright, we've got to do it. Hang on, Electrum. I think 4. Excuse me. Get the points. Nice. Be careful, little bunny. Something might happen. Oh. Hey, I won. Alright, so that'll get us 5. We still need to make another one. But that gets us 5. Let's go and check on the mana stuff. Yeah, there's not enough. Next time. Get you next time, get you. Oh my god, my magnet. don't think this is going to be enough. Yep, we're already out. I need another spark, really, for that one. Okay. Tablet. You're in supply mode. Hey, let that run for a little bit. Aha. Stay in there. Okay, so we do need a lot more mana than what we have. This is too slow. So let's make a cakey Mirrors. A cakey doohickey. That needs pixie dust and the rune of gluttony. Right, okay, so rune of gluttony is 2 mana diamonds, a rune of winter, and a rune of fire. Rune of winter, rune of fire. 2 mana diamonds. Oh, and then I need to... It's in this table, so I need to send mana to that. Can I make a spark? Yes. So that'll speed up the next one a little bit. Mana diamonds are not hugely expensive to make. This probably won't work just yet, but we'll set that up to there. So the next one that goes through will come into there. Then... is it worth making a 3rd set of flower? I don't even think I could fit a 3rd set. Yeah, I don't think I've got room to make a 3rd set of flowers here. Oh. Okay, so let's pop downstairs quickly. Could we make lava production downstairs? Maybe we could make lava production on the top of this and send it up. That would give us more room. Thoughts? I don't actually think it would give us that much extra room. But I could supply lava from underneath. Anyway, the Kekimirus, right, so we need the pixie dust. I have 2 pixie dust, so that gets that out of the way. I need 2 white petals. 2 white petals. I need 2 orange. 2 orange. Having a midlife crisis, you can't fall asleep. Those 2 things are not necessarily related to each other. Orange, still here. We're slowly piecing this together, orange. Oh, I don't have any lenses on these. Maybe I should change them to elven doohickeys as well. Elven. I just need the wood, and the wood's not hard, it's just living wood. I still don't enjoy it, Kamiko. It's just because what other choice do I have? What choice do I have? Look, we're so close to filling that one up. Come on, Philip. I used to go to high school with a guy named Philip. Dang Ty. A Ty kinda riggedy rogy. Right, I'm gonna make some living wood upstairs. Jungle. Let's take some jungle out. Oh, hello. Toggle. Wood. So that got switched over at some point, but not the end of the world. Crimson, are you wearing headphones? I can give you a head massage if you like. How's that? Did that help? Dang! You're not, sadly? I'll never mind. It was a good idea. I promise. Dang, no bang. Just watching stream on your phone. Oh, ding. The stream is coming from inside the house. Right, so we need 12 of these. So we'll take 12. Think you watch too much private parts? Private parts? Alright, back downstairs. That's not where the elevator is. It's over here. Hello. Okay, this is done, so you have that, and then that. Then we get our rune. The Rune of Gluttony. Wait. Kekimirus. Yeah, Rune of Gluttony. Then it's 2 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those, 1 of those. What else am I missing? The pixie dust. The Howard Stern movie. I watched that movie one time. Oh, this isn't even the right table. Meant to do that in this guy. Right, you there. You there. While we're here, you guys. Thank you. Okay, so we've got 12 of those. So we want to make an elven mana spreader. Times 2. What do I do when I can't fall asleep? Like read a book or something? Try to keep myself distracted. Oh, why did I put those away? Right, Rune of Gluttony. Two orange and a pixie dust. Right, there we go. Now we just need a seed. And Keiki Murus. I will place the Keiki Murus there. Too lazy to get up and read a book. To be honest, plus it's dark in your room. This is why night lights were invented. Yep, maybe asking a stream where everybody has sleeping issues is not the right course of action. Okay, so Elven Mana Spreader should be faster. And we should make the mana lenses. So if I need to make 2 of these. Is it 2? We were making efficiency and potency, right? I will double check. Okay, let's check on the lens that we have. That is potency, efficiency. This is almost full enough to stop producing for a bit. So mana spreaders can go away. Rune of Winter can go away. So can Rune of Fire. Okay, so we want to make an efficiency lens. That needs Rune of Water. Then we need potency lens. Then we do this. How do you combine these again? Mana lenses. Combining 2 lenses with a slime ball. Right, that's right. Slime. Alright. 2 potency efficiency lenses. Okay, so that should help out. Hello, AK. We're up to 5 dielectric paste. Oh, oh, jeez. Very dark on this floor. I might, while we're here, got a lot of glow. Hey, jeez. Look, you set yourself on fire. Stop burning yourself. Stop burning yourself. I want to check with the chisel if I make that. Maybe we can add these for a little bit of lighting in the corners. The only question being, oh, night vision, Kamiko, thank you. Oh, they're out of the way, so we can do this. And they still stay within the chunk too. Oh, whoops. I get out that way. Star Wars reference. Okay, so this will just give us a little bit of extra light when it gets really dark in here. That corner we can't do anything with. This corner we can't do anything with. I'll still put a light in there. And this one we might stick one there. And one there. That'll do. That'll do, Peg, that'll do. Making so many banging sounds. Oh, I know what that is. That's that thing. That's this guy that's making all that banging sound. Nothing to see here. Alright, so a bit of light in each corner. Alright, and down on the lower floors. Whoops. Oh, rabbits. Stay. Stay, rabbits. Okay, so now we're back down to the bottom. Alright, so we'll dump that, and those. Right. Now. Bucket. Cake. Excuse me. Let's make a thing for cake. And cake.
Trivia!
I think we can make a few cakes out of this. Taliona with the trivia question. Beach tennis is a combination of which sports? I'll give you clues for this one because it's one of at least a couple. Is beach tennis Is beach tennis a combination of tennis and volleyball, tennis, badminton, and squash, badminton, tennis, and volleyball, volleyball, paddleball, and squash? Tennis and volleyball is incorrect, believe it or not. I probably could fill a tank. You say 3. You say badminton, tennis, and volleyball. You are correct. So what I need is I need a way to automatically milk a cow, and boxing. There's also some boxing. Yeah, so we need a way to automatically milk a cow. We need to collect eggs. Milking station. Okay, so there isn't an automatic milking station. But like, deploy a. Will it? I don't know. I think it probably will. I don't have rotational power close enough. I could also make a an auto clicker, right? I have a clicker. And I could feed buckets into a click machine. So if we had our cow like trapped in one area like that with a click machine pointing at it and another fence above it to stop it from getting out, or a rancher, hang on. No rancher. Yeah, so if we trapped a cow in a space, which wouldn't be difficult to do, with a clicker that has buckets going into it automatically, we just have to make sure that we keep stuff. Then we have to figure out how we're going to place the cakes. How we're going to make sure that they're always automatically crafted. We're definitely going to have to do some networking. Yeah, wheat's easy. We got enough chicken, so we should be getting enough eggs. We could... yeah, milk is the most difficult part, and I think even that's not that difficult. Can we... 2.5 hours of apple picking. I'm knackered. Time for lunch. Enjoy that lunch, sir. You've earned it. Yeah, so... excuse me. Placing the cakes is not going to be that difficult, right? That's not going to be super difficult. In fact, what I might do is I might move the cake to sort of over here. Interesting. Yeah, so placing the cakes is not super difficult. Crafting the cakes is not super difficult. Getting the wheat, we could do wheat in a cloche. Eggs, we can use like a vacuumulator, we'll get eggs. What else? Sugar. Still need to get sugar cane. You can do that in a hopping botany as well. It's definitely doable. Not gonna happen today. Is that rain from AK still? So I think we're fully glassed in as well. It's a little hard to tell on some floors, but I'm pretty sure we're fully... you can enjoy the fruits of your labor. Yeah, I think we're fully enclosed now, so there's no empty areas. OSHA regs say you get a break every 2.5 hours and at least 30 minutes minimum for lunch, 2 15 minutes break if you work over 8 hours in a 12-hour period. I think ours is different. Alright, so we need to make another signalum. So let's go back and do that. That is in here. So that was where we needed Cinnabar, Constantan, and Rose Gold. Rose Gold is 3 copper and a gold. Let's go with, we'll do 30 and 10. Right, so that gets us the rose gold. Then I need to check, oh, we have rose gold. Constantan. Rose gold. Die if you did it for 8 hours. I know it's a back-breaking work, I understand. Never picked an apple in my life. And Cinnabar. That's not true, by the way. Oh, so this is... I need this to turn on now. That needs to be higher. This has got 48 48 redstone just sitting in there, waiting for enough pressure to make cinnabar. Doesn't New Zealand have a lot of orchards? It does. It does, yeah, but I've never been employed in one. It's definitely not my thing. Hard labor outside? Crazy talk. Crazy talk. Yeah, this floor is still extremely gloomy. I think I might get more lapis. Lapis. Okay, that feels a little less goofy. They're not like just hovering in the air. But we're probably going to move that later on anyway. No to Britannia. Yeah, but like I'm running out of packs to do. I'm running out of packs and running out of options, and I was like, you know what? This one, I kidded myself. Feels like it doesn't have that much Britannia, so I will try this one. And now we're sort of locked in, and I've achieved a lot. Yeah. Running out of choices. How's my sugarcane looking? 129 sugarcane. I might plant some sugarcane upstairs. We'll prepare for our inevitable sugarcane-less future. Alright, and downstairs here, Mr. Will Smith, thank you for the daytime. It's still raining, unfortunately, so it won't feel like it's daytime. Okay, I think that is slightly going up. There goes the rain. Britannia, not that bad. I'm still not enjoying the Britannia aspect, but like this, having to just constantly be trying to make sure that these things are running all the time, it's frustrating. It's frustrating. But I'll tell you what though, I could help things out by removing this. We don't need this anymore. In fact, this is not helping us at all anymore. So I'm going to take this setup down. That frees up a click machine too. Hey, Scooter. Okay, so that's out of there. Picked apples, oranges, tangerines, grapefruit, pomegranate, avocado, lemon, lime, and loquats, kumquats, grapes, all 3 varieties. Made raisins. Sounds like you've been raising hell. Raising hell. Okay, so let's do an experiment. Get some buckets out. Luck with the Pokemon matches hasn't been good. The Pokemon ones are totally random, so it can be a little bit harder to hit it. Alright, you. Out. You. In. Oops. Summers of my youth, fond memories of days doing strange and the internet never even being thought of. It was a different time. Oh my god, click machine, will you turn around please? Yeah, I can't. I have to get it from the other side. Why is that so hard to break? Okay, that works. I can get milk out of the cow that way. So what I would have to do is I'd have to make sure that that stays full of buckets. Or just every time that there's an empty bucket, I could fire an empty bucket into this thing every time there is one. So we could do that with an exporter of some sort. Glad no one made videos of my teenage years. I think I would have been okay. Cow. Okay, so if I move the cow upstairs, right? So we put the cow like in here. We could milk the cow and then fire stuff directly back into the storage system. I think that would probably be the easiest way. Then we just have to make sure that we can make and place cakes. All the way down here. Hello, little fella. Very messy nights out. Happens. Okay. Alright, well that gives us something to target for tomorrow then. I feel like we're just getting ahead on our mana production here, but this also can come out. And then jungle slabs. So we can cover that. Cover that. We need a little bit of dirt. Videos of my teenage years would have just been me playing World of Warcraft for 16 hours. Mine would have been similar to that. But not World of Warcraft for me. What game would I have been playing? Can't even think what I would have been playing. Okay, and I'll bring this out here. That will help the grass to spread around it, make it look tidier. I think even I might take all of this out. Street Fighter. Oh, it might be in our interest to make just an axe. Iron axe, yeah. How much quicker that is. Oh. Oh. Terror and hell I raised in my younger days. I'm sad and glad that those days have passed. I was a good boy. I am in high school. I took Indonesian class. I remember almost none of it, but I took Indonesian class because we had a year where we did. Oh, hang on, I need to. We had a year where we did German and a year of French. And then they said for the third year of high school, you must do another year of a foreign language. I was like, well, I've already done German and French. Why don't I, instead of doing German and French again, I will do I'll do Indonesian because I never did Indonesian before. Yeah, so I did a year of Indonesian studies. There's all my dirt. What happened to all my dirt? This was probably a bad idea. And all I can really remember... Oh, Fert. All I can remember from that... Press dirt. There we go. I got a stack in a bit. All I can remember from that class is my teacher telling me to stop being facetious. I was like, oh, I don't even know what facetious is. But I did find out. It's been left for less discerning folks. Flint. So this guy. And a sieve. Yeah, she told me, stop being facetious. And I had to look it up in a dictionary. And then I was like, oh, yeah, I was being facetious. Yeah, fair enough. She's got me there. Paid my dues, straightened my hideout too many times to risk repeating those days. Just happy enough to have learned the lessons needed and not try to repeat those mistakes again. Easy to say that in hindsight. That's good. That's good, MC. Well done, sir. Alright, so we got 2 stacks and a change of dirt. Oh no! Oh. Here you are, entertaining a world-spread audience that hangs on your every word. Like that they added the coarse dirt seed. Yes, I agree. That anytime I start getting low on dirt, throw it some coarse dirt into a sieve, and there we go. But I shouldn't have done it where I did it before. And steel boots. We've already done that. Right. I'll put the buckets away for now. We've got the cakes marked. We've done that. Well, the constructor and destructors are done. I never did make that crafter. Pattern grid is done. This is to make... we're not going to make a diesel generator now that we know that we use the diesel for making plastic. So we're taking that out of the picture. And we could always just make a whole bunch of heat generators. Good old passive fuel, eh? What? I'm right here. I'm right here. How hard is the energizing orb? Let's not worry about it. Okay, so... what was I doing? Being facetious. There was something else I was doing. Oh, the Cinnabar downstairs, right. This guy. There's our Cinnabar. We'll turn this back to low signal. And a vanilla mechanic expanded on. So really, ideally, I need to run a redstone away from this. Put this back up there and have that running along so that this turns off on a low signal when the low signal hits like 8. At the moment it's emitting redstone 9. Hold please. So that's doing 6. 5. 5, 4, 3, 2. Redstone. So that's emitting 2. 2 is not enough. Three is enough. Okay, so that emits a low signal, which means now it is turned off. If it goes any lower than this, then that signal will drop to 2, and it should turn back on. So for the time being, that's how we're going to leave that. We got the Cinnabar. Because we want to make the Signalum. And we need the rose gold and the Constantan. Rose. On. So, you guys go in there. Let's come up to here and grab the rest of the rose gold that we prepared earlier. And if we wanted to make Constantan... where's the alloy kiln? That's the easiest way, right? That is 1 nickel, 1 copper. Copper. You make. Okay, so this guy, that should be done. And we want to crush that. Let's set up the config so the top is input and output with auto on and off enabled. Alright, so there's our signal and blend. We're trying to make this again, so I need an electrum blend and a porcelain clay. What are you, and electrum. Electrum. Go. That'll get us our 6 dielectric pastes. Pastes. There we go. Now we should be able to use this to make iron bars. Dielectric rod. West. No. West. No, because it's have to make that. Right. Okay. So this needs these, which needs that. So I need 2 more dielectric paste. Okay, so this is going to go into the tomorrow playlist. That we can do. If we do that, no, not that. If we do that, there's the casing. So that's almost ready to go. What we are going to do up here is we're going to take out those. Because that's wasting blocks of coal. Need one, make a stack. Yeah, that one I don't think I'm ever going to need to make a stack. How are we looking here? So we almost have a half in 2 of them. But, right, so the next thing then, so tomorrow, this is what we're going to do. We're going to try and automate making cakes as best as we can, because we want to try and get the cakey mirrors running. Going to move it to there. Whoops. Yeah, we want to get the cake thing running as efficiently as possible. So we might have to make 8 more constructors, or maybe not. Plenty of lava. Yeah, so we'll figure out some way to automatically place cakes down here. We'll figure it out. That's tomorrow. Alright, so tomorrow. Automating cakes. What mod is this? It seems so familiar. It is called Sky Revolutions. And it might seem familiar because it's just based around many Skyblocks. But this particular mod that we're looking at here, if that's what you're asking, rather than mod pack, this is Botania. Botania. Lots of floating flowers and mana and etc. Botania. These are animals. This is thermal, and probably if we ever get to mechanism, that will be on this floor as well. This is Pneumaticraft and biodiesel. Immersive engineering. Create part 2. More Botania. How's this guy looking? Yeah, I think we're making just ever so slightly a net positive. Like it's just going up. And oh, yeah. Okay, so we can maybe extend the redstone here. Wow, that makes a big difference. Okay, so we're going to allow that pool to grow a little bit more. Then eventually we may make that even longer. We'll see, we'll see. This guy here is looking okay as well. This is the main storage floor. Storage is... oh god. I made a trash, right? I got a trash right down on the bottom floor. I got to dump all this cobble. Nine floors, wow. Okay, so we're just checking the chests to make sure that we have everything stored correctly. Nope. Still get some copper and stuff. Our first full draw. That is definitely not for there. How many birch saplings do I have? They're everywhere. Alright, back down to dump the cobble. And that's it. Okay, so tomorrow we're going to be making an automatic cake machine if we can. I think we probably can. We've got this guy here set up so we can make a cake pattern. We just need then to make a crafter, which we have the recipe for the crafter ready to go. Yeah, so we've got 10 floors because there's one above us where we are. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. 11 floors. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna milk the cow automatically using the clicking machine. This way. So we just fire a bucket into that. Every time there's an empty bucket, we'll push it straight into the click machine. We have to then harvest wheat and sugar cane. So wheat and sugar cane. And then we got to turn the sugar cane into sugar, which is easy. Just make sure that we're collecting the eggs from the chicken area. So it might even pay to make the chicken area a little bit smaller so that we can ensure that we're getting all of the eggs. Oh, I have an idea though. We've got an entangled block, right? So what we could do, we could say, hello, Mr. Entangled Block. You are linked to this mostly empty chest. Okay, so it is bound to the gold chest. So we could use this to output empty buckets into there. But we would have to make sure that the empty bucket is in that chest. Now we'll figure it out. Okay, that gives us a start anyway. Alright, let's find someone to raid today. Whom shall we see on this occasion? How about Richard Thornton? We haven't raided Richard in... Richard hasn't been around for us in a few weeks. Feels like a few weeks. Had to trap them in a cubicle that's too tall on a hopper and collect the eggs that way. Easily turn into a cooker as well. I could do that, MC. I could definitely do that. Keep the chickens and a cow nearby so we can automatically just fire out everything that we need. But we'll figure it out tomorrow. Today's not the day. Today we are raiding... Oh, if I'm in the right window, that would work better. Raid Richard... The underscore Thornton? No, Richard Thornton. Thornton? Richard Thornton. Alright, Richard Thornton. He's a, normally, like a speedrunner man. But I think he's not speedrunning today. So we're just going to jump in and hang out with Richard for a while. If you like what you see over there and you're not following him, please do hit the follow button. Let him know Mr. Wiggly sent you. If you have my emotes, throw them in his chat. I should be back tomorrow around 4.5 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. Hopefully I will see you guys then. Until then, thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you for the bits and the follows. Thank you for sticking around after the raids. Have an excellent rest of the evening or rest of your time zone. And we will see you next time. Alright everyone, cheers now.